All right, give that a second, let that kick in. I hope everybody's doing well. It's been a heck of a week. Gonna be a little bit busy. Hello, YouTube. I see you guys are in. Welcome in. Good to see everyone. We are good to go. Yeah, been a pretty crazy week. I don't know how many of you guys are parents out there. Had something happen with little man's school. The parents line up and it's closed off, right? They gate it, and then at a certain time, parents can go. They'll unlock the gates, and parents could walk to the class and sign their kid out from class. Well, it gets a little chaotic, and you have to get there a little early. A lot of early to get a decent parking spot, so you're not walking half a mile to pick up your kid. And 1 second, hold on. I'm actually getting a phone call. 1 second, chat. Hey, chat, sorry, but that was totally relevant. Story gets juicier. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was Carsey. She was calling me with an update. She just took little man back to school. So what happened at school was one of the other parents double parked, and the secretary came out and was just like, whoever's parked here needs to move it. Otherwise, we're not opening the gate and letting any parents get their kids. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse my goddamn French, but did you just threaten me? What are those? And it's just like, that's kidnapping. You can't keep our children from us, right? So we actually contacted the district because the principal wasn't there. Otherwise, I would have just gone to talk to her. I have a good relationship with her and a few of the other teachers, so it's just like, I could go in and, have these conversations with them, like, no problem, and, without being a trouble parent, if you will, which is good. Like, you should be able to have that open communication with your educators. And so we contacted the district, and the district's like, yeah, no, that's not okay. Well, dropping off little man today, she went to go talk to the principal, and the principal's like, yes, I know, I was made aware of it. The other secretary narked on the one who said it. Let's go. Integrity. Yes. No, she got told on by her coworker. Her coworker was like, that's not fucking cool. You don't do that. And reported her herself. And then now the district's involved in everything. So, don't threaten parents with their kids. You'll get fucked up. I'm just saying, I said, don't pick that battle. So that's good. Sorry the phone call took so long. There's a bunch of other details, but yeah, no, that's super awesome. So thank you for bearing with me. That being said, I think it's time we go take over some capitalistic colonies. Yeah, go do the thing. All right.
Nice uranium shield gadget.
So that's been our week.
It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
That's funny. This guy, he always has something witty to say whenever you log in. I love it. The other thing we got going on this week is our daughter, it has to get a couple teeth extracted. So kind of looking forward to seeing her all loopy and everything. But also kind of like, I don't know, not really looking forward to, I don't want to say dealing with her, but it's not fun taking on, having your teeth pulled and stuff. Like, shit sucks. And then trying to be a parent of a kid who's I don't know what I forget. I was over here doing some stuff.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? You want high security? I'll give you high security. Did you?
I don't know what's in here.
How those standards working for you now?
Like, do they just kill each other off? I should have reloaded first. I screwed this up.
Coming your way.
All right, where's this med kit? Where's your med kit?
Commander, you're bleeding.
Well, it'd be nice if I could actually see your med kits. That's one thing she throws them at you, but I can't see where they go. Oh, I'm about to die. Damn. Okay. Whew. Yeah, let's do that, I guess.
area.
Okay, there she threw that one. Did I get it? There we go. All right, hold on. I need. This just ain't doing it right now. Yeah, here we go. Give me that, and then also I want my shotgun. Oh, is she down too?
Back in business. Prescription filled.
I got this thing on my finger, and I can't feel what button I'm pushing on my mouse. I'm trying to throw a grenade, and oh my god, come on!
Will somebody cover me or what?
Workmanship, I tell you.
There we go, there we go, come on. Dude, why is that just not doing anything to her?
Back in business.
Got company, Commander.
Sorry, buddy, I couldn't get to you. You're out in the open. All right, hey, can I get some heals?
Auntie's choice in the Protectorate got something that needs doing, Commander?
Okay. All right, I clearly need to work on my combat. I hope this was everyone, man. I want to see what's in here, and then we're gonna make our way over to the Vox Relay and finally do that. Extraction devices. There's so much loot, man. I guess maybe I should Do better at stealth and sneaking. Maybe that's the whole premise. You guys upgrade? Nope. Ooh. Yeah, let me try that. And okay, nothing we're doing right now. Probably go through and break down a bunch of stuff again offline.
Place is in shambles.
You can get a lot. There's just so much to do in this, man. One of those things you don't have to actually read it. Oh, who are you? I don't want to talk to you yet. Yep, I do want to talk to you.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh.
There's an area where test samples can freely pass in and out.
You're affected too, aren't you? Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
What? No?
Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Pleading and the like, yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little.
It's only my second time being trapped.
Exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes?
Should
I
be.
suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matter? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate, no matter if you are capable of tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly.
How'd you even get locked down here, man? That's what I want to know.
He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
I don't like the way you're being pushy.
We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Oh, sure.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the
Of course,
expedition.
it's got to be fresh.
Spore samples may be taken from a
Could have a reason to send us there, right, chat?
of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save Mary May.
Yep.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still,
Right?
we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
I mean, sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out, I guess. I've collected the data from the terminal. Now I need to procure fully developed red spore specimens. So let's go do that. And it's pretty much on the way over here. I'm just trying to get it in there, man. All right, we're here, we're there. All right, let's go. Here, off this way. Ooh, artifacting. Let me just go ahead and do lower it down just a hair. Turn on VSync too. Why not? Oh, I can't because I have frame generation? I don't know. Yeah. Looks a little better, but I don't know. I don't like that. There you go, that's better.
Looks like a fight. My aftermarket parts are Look alive, Commander. Ha!
Instead of the pistol, let's Where's that repeater at?
Here, field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
I don't think that went as well as she planned.
Armed and ready. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Back in business.
All right. That wasn't so bad. That's all I got from that giant thing.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
And then this is where we need to go. And I think we have another mission that's down there where we got to rescue some people before they get shipped out. So after we return this, that's what we'll go do. I gotta get used to the combat again. Or not again, but it is very, you know, very much that clunky style combat. And I'm sure as I like upgrade, you know, my gun stats and stuff like that, I'll unlock different abilities and combat will get a lot easier.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate.
Least okay,
How's
dude.
all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you.
Got the stuffs, man.
And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
What if I did this myself?
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and...
Cursory eyeball.
Perfect. I'm sure sure we have the correct neutralizing
Yo, what's up,
agent
Zan?
here in the lab. I'll
I'm
note
doing good,
the
man. I'm just
exact compound
playing
within
this
our
game.
chemical reserves in
Trying to
two
stay on
shakes
the
of a
main
rat's
story
tail.
missions. How's work going?
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet.
This
As
game's
may
nuts,
ignore
man.
our recent setbacks, if I deliver an easy-to-market product, just imagine
It's
the
definitely
upside.
like space Fallout.
Yeah, now
Sure.
with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried. There. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device.
Piston
and
rate,
it will
I
begin
bet,
a
dude.
working antidote momentarily.
Definitely
Return
getting to be that
directly as
time
soon
of
as
year
it
for
does,
you
if
up there.
please.
It's actually like starting to cool off a little bit down here. Where do I get the chemical counter agent then? Oh. Herpeter. It was weird that it gave me two options, but one I didn't need medical for.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesis.
Like, at least you're like working like inside a house instead of, you know, out there being a freaking grounder, man, just digging trenches and laying cable that way.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your
Right.
superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful.
Some of the conversation choices in this, like, you could be really go along with,
All right.
you know, the bit and everything, and other times you can just be like, can you just shut up and pay me?
Should only take a
It's
few
so
moments
great.
for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Right, because I was... Oh, I'm trusted now. Okay. I guess that's kind of cool. Ooh, an escape suit? What does that do? Oh, he's got a little canid. You get like these space pets and everything. It's kind of wild. Out of my way. Right, let's see what this space suit is. Or escape suit. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at the location. Has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Plus 30 damage resistance, but 5% is lost every time the wearer takes damage. It's like a space junk suit. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's light. That's I want that. It says 5 armoring slots. I need to find a workbench. Is there a workbench in here? I think there is. Let me mods armor. I want you. Now, does this mean we can put 5 slots on there, or? I mean, let me try. Yeah, okay, it's just the one slot. So I don't understand what the whole 5 next to that map. Do not know. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can break that down. This is like Destiny, man. You get all this extra crap. Hello. And that's not the, this is, oh, very cool. It's a powerful staff right there. That's what she said. Okay. Because, you know, I'm a grown adult with children my age that are of that maturity level. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. Cable dogs. Cable dogs. That's what we called them in the army. And like literally crawling through the trenches to set up communications lines. Or, I mean, maybe not so much anymore. Let's be real. Everything's like, they're probably sitting in some armored vehicle, like in, what is it? Roadcraft? That big ass trenching tool that buries the cable as it digs the trench at the same time. You know, stuff like that. But, you know, or they're, I don't know, but modern technology is just a lot different. But yeah, no, cable dogs are, dude, they're a real thing, man. My recruiter was a cable dog. He was telling me all sorts of crazy shit. Like, I can only imagine like shit popping off and you grab the wrong thing and you're like, I can't let go. Imagine, I saw this reel. This dude was, I think it happened in Asia or something. This dude accidentally grabbed a hold of some wires and was like stuck, and his wife grabbed this like bag of something, I don't know what it was, and just threw it on the cables to like yank the cables out of his hands. and she's all like kicking him through the door at the same time. It was kind of a funny video. You know, it wasn't, and I say that because it wasn't traumatic. It was just he got stuck and couldn't let go, which is best case scenario, you know. But she's like this tiny little lady, just like coming over, just kicking him, trying to get him to drop the cables. It was great. All right, where do we need to go? We can. So this is that one that I was saying we got to rescue the people, rescue the subversives. This is for Niles's companion quest. We came over here and we met his friend. Didn't really go so well, but we're like, okay, we'll help these people out. And so we're getting these people to help out Niles. And I think we got to go around, which is going to be fun. To throw a shot at someone. Oh, Jesus.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Well, you know what? Maybe you could be a better medic and heal me up instead of talking shit. I'm just saying. I want to check out this thing. Where's that big boy at?
Practicing some. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh, there's your. She like threw my med pack in the opposite direction as me. Like, my God. Oh, stuff it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like tool bags and everything. You just take it and just throw it at their chest as hard as you can. You just want to get that center mass just to freaking clunk off of them. No? There's definitely a lootable thing right there. Okay. Moving on. Right, so we gotta dang, I have to like go around, huh? There ain't no way I'm making that jump. Ain't no way. So let's see. Not gonna, they're making this look doable, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the way across right there. That's the way we get across right there. This game's weird because it's like you go to drop down and like you kind of saw it right there, right? That you start getting that speed fall thing. But it's like once you hit that, you can't use your double jump anymore. Or your boosters, excuse me. Nailed it. Oh, don't fall off. Extra primer port? What does that do? Come on, crafting. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Okay. Yeah, the medical inhaler thing is an interesting healing method because, like, yeah, it heals you, but it also poisons you.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a might forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both...
Hey, we got another...
But we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So,
I mean, I'm always about, like, serving my own interests.
By a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Kind of the whole point in life is to serve our own interests. Just get collaboration when our interests align with other people's. Smack. That's it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. For this one, where's the one with the explosive rounds? Right here. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we're out of the shock ammo. Okay, so I need to swap you out anyway. Okay. Honestly, you having the thing that the crash of thunder, that's a big deal. I think that's going to be good. Got our silence. I do have a silencer that I can put on my pistols.
The system lies.
Hold on. I feel like because I don't think I could do sneak attacks with those. Oh, that's right. I got.
We rout all disruptive influences. deserves a look.
This paradigm we serve.
It's over there?
Who we deserve.
A trifling nuisance. Huh. Resolved on its own. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Deserves a look. It's over there.
Too strong. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
do guns blazing then. Switch that back. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the incendiary shotgun? Designator? No. I want the incendiary right here. Let's do you instead of you. Perfect. All right, let's go.
The protectorate indulges. Commander, you're bleeding.
I know I'm bleeding. You guys want to get in the fight? Or you just gonna stand there?
Protectorate is.
Grenade!
Grenade! Did you hear that guy?
Reloading one, shifting to a less exposed spot.
Woo!
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Oh, looks like we got a Vox key card. Gotta loot all this stuff. Holographic repeating right. Oh, might as well. It'd be cool if we can actually get on these ships and loot stuff from in there. Oh, can't open that. Let's get these people out.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you?
Esculepe.
Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you look like shit.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Aha. That's all I needed. Bug off.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna help her. If I'd known you'd had a death wish, I would have bothered coming. Oh no, dang it. Oh, that sucks. We don't have the explosive knowledge to help her out with this.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Let's do it. I just came to get the cipher. I couldn't care less what happens to you. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like some of these, like some of the responses you could do. So he's like, I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself. Or I think letting her get on board, selling it is the best option. Go ahead and sabotage it from the outside. Or, yeah, I just came for the cipher, toodaloo. Like, what?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Willingness is enough, man. Like, live and carry on. You think your dead friends give a shit about your survivor's guilt? Yo, and I can say this one because I have a renegade trait. Like, I didn't know what background to go with, so I went with renegade. Just kind of like outlaw, like don't give a F. I kind of want to, but that's so harsh. It's so harsh.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment.
Yeah, you'll thank me later.
You're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
No, I definitely picked up a keycard.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but...
Well, thank you.
What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Yeah. All right. I never let anyone tell me what to do before. I'm not about to start now. Oh my gosh. I choose pacifism when violence is more fun. Dude, this game is so out of pocket.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the consul's lackeys and a protectorate vessel in one go?
Oh my god, and of course I don't have the leadership. Damn it. All right, you're right. This is a golden opportunity. Sabotage the transport. You think Aurora's wrong about the potential for blowback? Whether she's right or wrong, it still seems a risky move. My answer is no. I trust Audra's assessment of the situation, and so should you.
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it.
This is tough, man.
We could do something here.
It's like,
so shouldn't we?
If I'm not mistaken, this is one of those games where like your decisions come back to haunt you. So it's like, if I do this, it's gonna put us on the bad side of the Protectorate for sure. You know, because it's all faction based. Man, I already hate the fact that I'm in good graces with Auntie's Choice, because it's just like gross. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Fuck him.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Oh man. All right. Like, these guys are locked up, but they got freaking grenades on them. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys had explosive grenades, and you're just sitting in here letting them off you like that. Like, come on, you guys. All right, let me see something here. You know, we're already here. Let's go ahead. Let's at least unlock. I feel like I want to unlock this fast travel, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get over here.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the fuck's going on here?
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events.
Okay.
Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies, which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities, even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time
A
to
grave
hang them.
number of bodies.
Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I
Oh.
wish I could help, but He's been named a traitor.
Oh.
These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Okay. Then you'd both disappoint Hogarth and lose an ally in resolving your corpse issue.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Okay, so she's gonna help sneak us in, okay?
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population.
She knows her,
She
huh?
worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Thank you. I mean, I guess let's do it.
Open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. So we're posing as corpses to get into Vox Station.
I can't believe that actually worked.
It cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians
To what?
Agna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding!
So crazy. Okay, I want his pistol because, like, I shoot these guys in the head and that doesn't happen.
Executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the skip labs?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day.
No.
And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
That's right. You were more worried about your record than doing the right thing. Horizon Point, never heard of it. Oh my god. It helps you feel better. I was betrayed and barely survived that day too.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
Please do.
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Heather. Oh, yeah.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was, or sent to mental refreshment.
Yeah, maybe rethink this.
No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior, he's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Yep. Oh, this is speech 4? Oh, dang. And then required info not found. Okay. I need more time to think about this.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal.
There you go.
For anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do.
Don't make friends in politics, I guess. I don't know.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the
I found a
hall.
few of those.
You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but
remember
mind the
finding
guards.
them.
They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
All right. Throwing a coup! Yep, scrap metal. Ooh, provisions dispenser. Okay. I don't need shot grenades. Don't need the bypass shunts. Let's see, how are we doing on ammo? Okay. I need right, the short rounds. Oh, hold the cell junk. Okay. Done. 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 Oh, I guess I should get the recipe to make shock rods, right? Explosive grenades, yes. Might as well get the Whoa, 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 whoa. Get some shotgun shells. I think we're good. Need to get over there. What is this one? Oh, we got to return to. No, we're doing this. All right. Oh wait, no, Voxer. Okay, cool. All right, so let's do this then. Yeah. Oh, I can't fast travel from there. Get out of here. Hopefully this doesn't screw up us being able to get back in. We will see.
Need something?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Whoa.
Punching like serve the sub. Quarry fell. Contact reestablished. Advance.
Whoa, whoa, hey. Oh, how do I miss it? Point blank.
Taking cover.
Oh, hey, hey, hey.
Granted. Seeking cover. Quarry found. Loaded. Come on out. Never been greatly fond of looking.
This is kind of dumb. I just wanted to go back out. I just wanted to go outside, man.
Back in business.
We're trespassing. Can I? No.
Little pick me up for you.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Where'd you throw my little pick me up? Where did she throw it? She throw it down there. Nope. Oh, auto dock right here. That's nice.
Let me handle this. Back in business. Changing magazines efficiently and in short order.
Oh my gosh, why did I throw that?
How are you still upright over there?
All right, let's get some more gun and then explosives.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Refilling.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Dude, this I like the explosive pistol. I like the explosive rounds. Definitely makes short work of these armored units. All right, let's go ahead and fast travel over here, and then we'll come right back and do it all over again to get back in.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Epitomizes the
Especially
pinnacle
me.
of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and as sovereign.
Wait. Oh, wait. No, we're down here. We're down here. What am I doing? I'm not even going to the right spot.
Constantly outbound. Individualism ran.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. Especially me.
What up, homie?
You've returned, but where are the others?
Listen.
Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe we should have waited. Oh, no.
What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra and still find a way to avenge your fallen comrades.
Okay, so
You
he
wanted to
liked it.
suffer.
How much are you willing to pay? Nah, we're just gonna help him.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Hey,
It's
a
something
Niles
I
mod
got
kit.
for
Let's go.
Niles long ago.
Let's go.
Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
All right, sweet. Is there a workbench in here? No.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
All right, so we can do superheated acceleration barrel. Deals plasma damage, slightly increased damage. Rail revolver barrel, shock damage. Or let's go with the plasma, and then rubberized joint seals gains immunity to shock side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Immunity to corrosive side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Let's go shock. I feel like we're doing a lot of shock. Why is she locked? Like, I did her side thing. Maybe she's broke. She's bugged or something. Yo, look at his armor now. Let's go.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Hell yeah.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. I'll bank on sooner rather than later. Stolen intelligence spoils quickly. He'll probably want to act on whatever it is his friends gathered from the Vox. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
All right. See, she still has
I
the...
wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
No? So I feel like there's something missing with her. All right, let's go back to the box. And we'll just blast our way back in. Gotta blast our way out, we're gonna blast our way in. There's all these other side doors. I don't think I can go in through that one. Nope. What do we got over here? Nothing. There was this door over here. at least I thought there was. Ah, right here. $150 XP every time you like lockpick something. That's pretty nice.
A maintenance room. Now this must be where they manage their automechs.
Credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand. Are you writing a poem?
What?
I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral.
Okay. Maybe part of it is, see, this was the maintenance shaft thing right here. Ah, that could have snuck up on this. God, okay. Whatever. I'm a just get in there and do it kind of person, you know? Something is wrong with our supplies. We desperately need to identify the source of this discrepancy. Oh, okay. Very nice. So I wonder if the entrance is going to be open then. And then also, like, I feel once we help with this, it's going to make it a lot easier to move about and access areas. So I need to get up there. You spoke to Marshal Corbin, who informed you that command credentials could be acquired by finding an uninitialized key card. But I have those. And authorizing it in the security office. I have those, though. Yeah, right here. I have 3 uninitialized key cards. Let's get more.
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
That dude had a giant gun. What? Oh my god. Oh no! Get me back up. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Okay.
Back in business.
Dang. Reckless leadership. What? Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their No! Get out of here. This game is so... it calls you out, man, on everything. And it's like, I can't do nothing about them not being programmed to find fucking cover. Like, come on. Emergency evacuation activated under all circumstances. Prevent your colleagues from evacuating the box as it enters the atmosphere. Enemies must not invade the relay. Some good, useful info. I'm not gonna lie, I like the design of these urinals. Like the privacy walls are part of the urinal. I like that. I feel like it'd be a lot easier to clean. I think I need to up my stealth to be able to sneak attack these guys. How close am I to... How close am I? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a tragedy. There's something there. No? Okay. Forbidden seasoning. Trader chocolate? What the? Alright. Forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt. Too much salt. Paprika. That's so good. Seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. Now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Blurred. Wow. So I wonder if that's what's... That must be what this is. It's probably the red spores or whatever. The hallucinogen or something. How funny. All right, so what do we got to do now? Oh, now we got to go to the security office, right? Yep, okay. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Ah, and I don't have enough hack. Ah, man. Like it should be like regular lockpicking. Like, okay, you have a pretty low level, so it's going to be extremely hard for you. Instead of just, oh, you're not even high enough to try. At least let me try, man. Come on. Trying to keep us down, chat. Oh shit. Man, you need to get better at throwing, girl. Description filled, but I'm gonna throw it around the corner from where you're actually sitting. Victor, please do not message me further than I wish to draw ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Leave me alone, you're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted to grab that. Anyone who may read this is the fact that I let the record. I cannot fathom what is going on in Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people. The next he locks Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, suppose I'm along for the ride. And anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage with hypotheticals to pass the time. Yeah, a new piece of armor. Ooh, okay. Like, the Moon Man armor looks cool, but it's just, it ain't cutting it, man. 15, 5, 20. 15. 5, 20. I mean, it's the same. But it's literally medium 7. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into like the whole what that means. I mean, let's try this. See if I take less damage from this. Ooh, I need a box armory key. Well, where do I get that? I don't have medical for. Shh. Shh. Right, let me run out here. There's that one that's 7. Right here. And this one, right? That's good. I mean, it's so stupid that this is locked and I don't know why. I completed her thing too. Okay, so this is heavy armor 9. This is medium 7. Plus 10 damage resistance. Okay, but this is 5% damage resistance, but we get plus 25% combat and an evasion chance. Plus the extra 10% damage resistance, which gives us 15, which is more than what this gives us, but this is 20 total. And I guess let's do that. All right. Let's roll with this for a second. We'll see how this one does.
You've lost your stuff.
Whoa, hey, buddy.
Let me know when you need it.
Forward, moving to safety. No party shall dither, hither and yon. I advise you decamp directly. Sustain the Remain system. Vigilant.
Let me handle this.
Seeking shelter and explode.
You wanna reload for me, please? What do we got down here?
Let go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity.
Right, sure you were.
I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity.
Oh.
Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
By you.
What? Words are wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea.
Right?
If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Yeah, I killed those guys already.
Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above.
Yes!
There's supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Let's go. Yeah, okay, because... Yep. This is the... I know exactly where we are. I was running around discovering, or just, exploring, and came across a Rastodon nest, and then it went into the sewers of the box relay. And I was like, I don't want to go in there yet. So cool. I'm glad we went that way. There's a... Nope, nothing up there. Oh, wait, hold on. I wonder if this is a way to sneak across. Oh, you see that? Look at... that? Okay. All right, let's check out this armory. Let's go. That's 300 XP. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see what all did we get. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of room here. So definitely gonna need to tear down some stuff for sure. Yeah. Okay. Break things down. Do it by name. All right. Let's do this one. Definitely don't want to be running out of room, you know? I feel like the fire is just, it offers so much. Which one do I have? Equip. Oh, okay. So I have another. Oh, that's got a plasma barrel. Oh, okay. They're both okay, but this one's 17. That one's 14. Okay. So honestly, both of these can go. Oh shit. I don't know what I just destroyed, but it wasn't the shotgun. Damn it. Yeah, I have no idea what I just destroyed. That sucks. Mm-hmm. Where do I not have it equipped? I must not. Okay, I think that's good for now. Nope. Oh, I can't use that again. Lane. No, it's through there. Okay. So now we want to go through here. Okay. Before processing any requests, ensure I have confirmed the order. All right. So now we go back out to the front. We should be able to just go in.
Aggressors in range.
All right, where's the one that gives me the...
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
All right, well, if that's the case...
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Invasive elements.
Whoa. Who get off of me?
You course low, Commander.
And not sure I've ever been completely fond of lurker. Replenishing my firearm.
the battlefield?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, why are you running out there, you dummy? Whew. Well, you dumbasses just keep running out there. Wow. Where's the hold on, doesn't this do pretty good against?
Danger.
Dude, this whole like poisoning yourself thing kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Fudge! I should not have done that.
Ready to wait. On your command.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Woo. Get out of my way! Oh my god, dude, these companions are pissing me off.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Wow, don't slide out into the open, you dummy. Oh my god, run, 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 run. He's shooting me from way out. Okay.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Thank you. Get out of my way. Oh my god, dude. Like, they keep pushing me out there, and you guys are making me mad.
Medkit coming your way.
Come on out. So we might...
Prescription filled. My aftermarket parts, Prime.
Oh! My goodness, dude. Okay, where's the corrosive one? I haven't used these at all. But no, I want... Right? Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, chat, I will be right back, though. I gotta pee. Like, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, there is there's something else I want to check. I have other grenades. See, I got these biomass grenades. See how these look. Okay. Oh, cool, you're back. Nice. All right, I'm glad I. All right, those corrosive grenades are nice, and I like. So I think I'm gonna go with the corrosive grenades and the explosive. I need to get the stupid distraction ones off my hotbar. Matter of fact, I hate those distraction devices. Oh, that's where those came out of. Okay. Okay, I think that's good.
Yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
Now. An intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would
Of
test me.
course.
And
Do we get that shotgun?
And Corbin.
Or shock?
By your
gun?
presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, But a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Nah.
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of
you think so, huh?
plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have
Smite me, almighty smiter!
Honor.
Ah!
It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it. You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding. You always were a guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful.
But where the hell was I supposed to find his terminal?
But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Oh my god, get off of me. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Like, I just don't fucking get how. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Why don't you guys freaking move around instead of just standing there like fucking idiots? Oh my goodness, man. Where? Oh. Oh my god. Come on. Jesus. Hey, we got it. We did. Oh my god, I want this. Chain lightning finds huge blasts of electricity that chains through enemies. That was nerve-wracking. That was really annoying.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left a mark here.
I'm also trying to figure out where this terminal was that I was supposed to find of his. Unless it was something where it's like I died. Or I didn't have the hacks or something to break into it. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of confectionery. You peel back the paper and find a key card bearing the sigil of Earth Direct. Shame. You should use some. You could use some chocolate right now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Speaking of like key cards and stuff like that, I got a new USB, 128 gig USB drive from Micro Center, because we got the VIP thing to go to their grand opening, and that was a lot of fun. So, dude, I have never seen so many PC components. Like, Best Buy, eat your heart out. We used to have Fry's Electronics here locally, and they went out of business. So we've definitely needed a Micro Center, and it is nice. They got 3D printers, so I'm probably going to be keeping an eye on one of those. All sorts of stuff. Definitely going to be spending a lot of time out there. Oh, back here. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access and restore it on it remotely, so we must bring it down. Fixations. Concentration can muster towards it without interruption.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Wait, use the control panel. Oh my gosh. I don't want to take out Westport. That would be... Oh, I can't send it out to space. Like, come on, man. Oh, thank God. A little luck, chat. Nothing like a little luck. Cue elevator music. I love that that was part of that was an option. The luck thing. And that it did send it out to space.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Whew.
Thought it was noble helping the Vigilant get Westport back on its feet. In theory, who wouldn't want to see their home rebuilt? On the other hand, this could be one hell of an advertisement for other Protectorate settlements, rebuilding in the face of Auntie's choice and all that. But on the other hand, could only be a matter of time before Westport crumbles into the sea again, and this'll be all for naught. What was your question again? Fine by me.
Yeah, no. It's so strange. I don't know why hers is still doing the thing, but you know, whatever. So I wonder what those are. Are those just like glitches? It's got to be like just a glitch. that's sealed. I can't even go in there. I guess I never came up here. I think we need the workbench. Interesting. All right, so that is the Vox relay. Completed it. Let's go. Now where do I need to go? Go see if I can't turn in this last magazine, and then should be able to carry on from the island, move on to the next the next world, maybe. I think. I don't know how it works. I would assume you go to different planets.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards. Per earlier terms, return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay, so there's more of those to find. Okay. It's called Golden Ridge. Okay, so we got to actually travel to Golden Ridge. Okay. That's pretty much everything else over here. Yep. All right. Let's do it. Travel to the landing pad.
There you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Order of the Ascendant. What?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. Random people are reaching out to us now. What was it? The Order of the Ascendant? Come on, Valerie. I'm one short. Get out of here. Urgh.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Sure.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
All right.
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander?
Interesting. I'm seeing like Discord is like auto recording clips and shit now. Oh no, I keep getting messages like, oh, you have a new clip over here, and I'm like, I do? Okay.
Sure. Got someone in mind? Seems friendly enough, though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years. Fine by me.
I don't want her to go back to Antistress. I like having her on my team.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
A shared love of cereal transcends all differences.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about... something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
Usually does.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
It's so true. My mom has a lot of like tapes and stuff like that that she filmed from like sports and all that growing up. And I was watching them, and this was like shortly after my dad died, and so you just hear my dad in the, you know, in the background of the tapes cheering me on at sports and stuff like that. It hits so hard, man. Dude, like not being able to hear someone's voice, it's rough.
That's what I keep telling myself. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
It
was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. It's been a treat watching her break free from her corporate overlords. Auntie's Choice has never had her back, or her best interests at heart. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Where's he gonna go? He literally picked us up from just floating off in space, man. We're not kicking him out anywhere. Get out of here. Oh, that's right. I got the new Lucy the Crabble. Hey! Hey, Lucy! Do I have any more pets? No, just those. Okay. Can I do this yet? No. Imagine there are some people that have just done this straight. Just every everything just all into lockpick. Like, yeah, let's get it. Increases the damage and survivability of your companions. Okay, so if I want my companions to do better, I need to start adding leadership stuff in there. Okay. Man. Yeah, I think I need to do another sneak on there to upgrade my damage ability to get those stealth kills. We don't condone indiscriminate use of violence, but we understand. What?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I see that we're in a bit of an ad. I'm gonna grab something to drink and quick little snack. BRB. Okay. We're back. We're back. Gotta pause that. All right. Due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. All right.
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the
Hope everybody's
Alexander
Thursday's going
Monastery
well.
and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Gotcha. All right. Okay, so was she just telling us about it? Like, is it? Let me look it up. Is that just a hub that we can go to? We don't have anything going there. It looks like there's a couple missions. I'm not trying to do spoilers. Damn. Talk to me again, Val.
How may this unit assist you, Commander? This unit is available to answer any queries. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move.
Dude was going through it, man.
Indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. Trooper Sealong's defection from Auntie's Choice makes her a prime candidate for full recruitment into the Earth Directorate.
Yes, it does.
Please review the requirements for joining the Earth Directorate with Trooper Sealong at your earliest convenience. This unit also recommends highlighting the posthumous benefits. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Well, shit, do we just go to the free market? I mean, we got to go to Dorado. But I am curious about this. Dude, space travel would be so cool. But this right here, like, I feel like this is something you would absolutely want to avoid. Because you see all the small little ones, but then there's like the super small ones that you're not gonna see in the vastness of space. And that, like, any speed, that shit's going through your windshield and whatnot. Like, aren't debris and dust fields and all that like a major concern during like being on orbit? Just need one. One! Alright, let's go see what this free market station's about. Hopefully we don't get attacked for having an Auntie's Choice trooper with us.
Choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well,
Is this a bounty? Ah! I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. I have no idea what this place is supposed to be.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted? Free Market Station is open to all.
Whoa, rift anomaly. Whoa.
Awful suspicious. You've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions. I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance. Surely you can appreciate that. Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching.
Bizarre. Okay. So this is just like a shop. Second choice.
Bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Not a weapon store?
Both my eyebrows. Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous...
Oh. Agatha, what are you? Is she like a minigun? Finally, a gun named Agatha that shoots exploding bullets. There's no mystery here. It's 25% more slowly, but exploding. Dude. I need it. Shock rifle. Shock assault rifle. Shock assault rifle. Micro reflex sight. Oh. Advanced energy modulator. Okay. Let's go. Man, I really want Agatha, but it's all right. It's all right. Let's do that. Ooh, a sniper rifle would be legit. But no, we're not. We're gonna go that, and then that. Try out the old excuse me. Try out the assault rifle.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Okay. This is cool. So this is going to be like all the good ammo and stuff like that. A ghillie suit. What? All right. In-ray disperser, immunity to in-ray side effects, and 10% physical. All right. So we got weapons, armor, medicine.
Tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you're here about a toothache, if you've wounds that need stitching or medicaments and more.
The Pilferator. Plus 5% critical chance, plus 55% critical damage. Stealthy salubrity. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack autodocs by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them once per autodoc. That's really cool. That's really cool. Recipe on I don't even have enough. Bollocks. I don't have enough for the recipe to make the inhale.
Drugs. Get your drugs here.
Alright, so there's something.
Sales grandstanding not found. Welcome to our... What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares...
Okay, so this is just... Okay. Alright, this is just where you can get all the different stuff then. And I feel like more vendors are gonna open up as you... Oh, that would be a good one to have. And it's discounted. Very nice. I feel like more stuff will become available here the more we explore the map and unlock things. These are just bathrooms. And what's the second choice? I feel like this is a thing in here.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is
Hey, what's up, Jay Carmichael? How you doing? Okay, man, sorry, I'm just not seeing that. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words free market station is independent and does not bow to the protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you? Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly. But some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
True. Okay.
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her.
Oh.
Laws.
Okay.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Put him... Meeting with the person sounds like it could be useful. It does. It does sound like it could be useful.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought.
1 second, chat.
Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Okay. Bye. How you feeling? It's brutal. It's brutal. It, like, of all the medical videos I watch, like the tooth extraction ones are the ones that I really struggle, because it's, you're like, it's so. Oh no! So she was having to just like get in, grabbing the extenders and putting her foot on it to get leverage. Family's back, by the way, chat. Little one got the extractions. Here, let me see what he said. Usage. Interesting thought occurs to me. There might be something that needs more looking.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp.
See?
It's
it was a good call coming here first, chat.
Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
All right.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Wait, are we about to get an Arbiter as a companion?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm late.
Who saw me do what? Oh my gosh, you have got to have some stats for this place, man. I have a feeling we're gonna have a hard time getting out of here.
Day, spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty. Possibly. Depends on the arrangement. If that someone is me, then you have a deal. Okay, fine. Just give me what you got and go.
Okay. Okay, but who is that with? Where's the different factions thing? No, I want to keep Sub Rosa up. Sub Rosa's the one that I want up. Now we're completely broke, you guys.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Hopefully they shan't.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What? What the hell are you talking about, lady? I just wandered in here.
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks, but know that you shall still not defeat me.
Okay. Okay. Not trying to go in there. Hey. Is there anywhere else in here?
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Nope. This looks like it would be a giant safe.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls. My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags.
Oh? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Look at these. That was some heavy armor. Heavy hitter armor. A filtered helmet. Ooh, that'd be a cool one to have. Okay, I think we're good.
Buy from me, please. Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself. Well, none taken. I never intended to be.
This guy's interesting.
But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? I'd be happy to show you.
Okay, so he's just got a bunch of like random. Okay, cool. So this is it's just like a shopping planet. Very cool. Amazon delivery. They just came in the backyard and dropped it off. Did you leave the gate open? You had to have. That was rhetorical. Oh my gosh. Random stranger walked into our backyard. Did you leave the door open? Maybe. It's like, no, you did.
Hear anything good?
Alright, let's head on back. What's going on, Football Crazy? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are doing splendid. Need one more. Get out of here. All right, so yeah, free market station, pretty cool. Let's go ahead and we'll travel over here. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Football Crazies. So good to see you. All right, this is the planet. Go. Head on down. Yep, we're gonna take those two. How crazy is this gonna be? We have Earth Directorate and Auntie's Choice, and then now we're meeting up with a oh, what is he called? An arbiter from the other faction. Like, aren't we just a gaggle? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Appreciate it, Sageburn. That's really cool. There's so many different like hidden things. But I know I go to that case and it says, oh, you need lockpick 11.
Made the statue big enough.
It is a massive statue. Which way are we supposed to go? I mean, there's clearly something there. What the
I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Holy shit. I was not expecting an orbital strike to just come raining down as soon as we landed here, man. Like, what the hell? I can't believe that just happened. I'm doing good, Football Crazy. Doing good. Just chilling, getting blown away by this game. I finally got off the first planet, you know, finally. Took my time there.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive minutes early to avoid missing their trap.
A rift anomaly right there. I don't know what those do. I wonder if it's like a bonus area or something.
27.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
What happened here?
Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
That elevator goes somewhere. Alright, let's see what we got here. Station reports, current schedule. Citizen found eating food in non-designated area. Admonish. your admonishment administered. Recurrent incident will result in increasing admonishment with eventual mental refreshment. Jesus, dude. These guys and their mental refreshments. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, so I am supposed to use this to get down. I want to see what's in this elevator, though. Yep. So I feel like that's how we're gonna have to get down, unless this is an elevator that just goes around. I can't tell if we're going up or going down. Oh yeah, I don't have any plasma grenade. What? Yo, I want that. Large plasma charge. Okay. Okay, it's about to get serious here. Oh, shibby-doo.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
I'm very curious as to what's in that safe for this to require engineering 8. And Brawny. I almost went with Brawny. Nice. I'm not showing anything on my end. You can also type in chat too. Okay, so yeah, this was just a quick way down. So then what was the other way? I gotta know what's the other way. I gotta know what is gonna be along that other route. Let me know how stream looks, you guys. You know, if it's choppy or whatever. Oh. Well, that's lame. I got got by the damn map. See, I'm gonna go all the way up there. Oh, see, this would have been a cool spot to hide something. See, I'm not sure what happens when you go through the anomalies. I know. All right, let's go.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy.
Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Crossing the highlands, and although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's choice have been determined to...
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
All right, what's going on, bud? We're here to help.
We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we We was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack.
Oh, man.
Hurry, please. We must hurry or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you.
I like how they're just walking. They're like, yeah, we'll be right there. Okay, I'm digging this weapon. That whole chain. That dude led us into a trap, the bastard. That's good. We got a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking adrenotime makes talking good easy, but after adrenotime makes it more harder. So need more adrenotime. Oh my gosh. Fiends, man. Fiends. Oh, that's right. I need the a workbench so I can put my assault rifle together. All right, yeah, no, this chain shocking rifle is super legit. What is this one? A burst assault rifle. Did I accidentally... Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. I thought I accidentally destroyed my
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Thought I destroyed that.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy
Refugee?
unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Requires charlatan. Okay.
I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Forgiven. Forgiven.
Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
All right. I'm gonna BRB you guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta go tinkle or whatever. All right, rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. All right. What is the exclusion zone?
The name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what?
Metal, what's up, dude?
Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability,
welcome in. Welcome in.
Have to find out.
Good to see you. How you doing, man?
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Got a new gaming keyboard arriving tomorrow. Nice. What do you got? Like, I'm kind of in the market, but I'm not like... One, I go down the rabbit hole too easily. And so, like, Carsey's done it. She's gone down the rabbit hole of keyboards and the mechanicals of them and the different types of switches and this and that. She also does a lot of typing for her job and whatnot, even though she uses her work laptop and not her PC. But I need to get one. I've had the same Corsair K55 for 5-6 years now, and I don't know. I feel like I need something a little fresh. It works fine, I think. I tend to go through my mice a lot faster than I do a keyboard. So you got the Minecraft Edition Razer Huntsman. Okay, that's cool. So did you just get it for the aesthetic then, just to get that Minecraft Edition? It's like there's nothing wrong with that either. Like I was looking at keyboards that just had cool designs on them and stuff like that too. But I feel like for me, I don't want to go too overboard with it because I don't want to wear the print and all that off the keys. So I don't know. There's a lot that goes into like what you would want in a keyboard, but also like I just want to make sure I have a good keyboard. Partly yes, but it has a numpad, whereas my current one doesn't. See, and I like the numpads. I don't use them very often, but I like having that numpad. Like I think even like the 75 keyboards, like the 75% keyboards, still have numpads on them. And then it's like below that is where they start taking the numpad off. So like there's some things that I could definitely get away from on my keyboard, but the numpad thing, I like having the numpad. So yeah, but yeah, I watched her go through it. She finally got her keyboard and all that, and I'm like, I would like one. And we just had a Micro Center open up, and so like anything computer related, they pretty much have. Play a lot of modded Minecraft, so you need the keybinds. Yeah, see, that's a big thing too, is having all those different keybinds. Definitely. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
That's cool. You should definitely post a pic in the Discord when it comes in.
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
You don't have anything like my... That sucks. Wait, what? Like, what do you guys... Do you guys have a Best Buy? I don't know if Best Buy is over there. Or do you guys just mostly have to rely on, like, Newegg or, online shopping? Oh, that's Niles. That's my guy.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
I bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking if they can use this space.
Must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's mercy. Numbers
recently, you just upgraded your PC RAM
According
as well.
To data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed.
One of the things I found interesting about the RAM, is because I got the DDR5 RAM now, because I upgraded my PC back in spring. Is you can overclock it to even more even further beyond what the clock speeds are on the box. So, so I have like I did 64 gig, and then, oh man, what do I have? I want it. Is it Task Manager? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, where? Yeah, 64 gig. And I'm running it at 6,000. And then, like, even the timings, you can, so if it's like a CL32, et cetera, 39 or whatever, I can actually tighten those speeds up a little bit. I think, honestly, I need to lessen it because I do have some memory issues. I've just been too lazy to go in and do it through the BIOS, but yeah, no, it's really cool, like just the way memory sticks operate now. Your DDR4, what CPU and all that are you running? I don't know if you'd be able to do it. I'm just curious, like, if you're still on DDR4, what gen and all that did you upgrade to?
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Oh, you're on Intel? Okay, I know nothing about Intel then.
I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
It could also depend on the motherboard, so...
Then back to it I shall get.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since Recall Libations Night at the Thruster. Smells about the same,
Ruth
too.
Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity.
Look up local bounties. It's gonna be the Dunsany family then, I guess. Oh, so they're the ones that are on the other side of the tram over there that I saw, where I was curious if I could get up there. And like you could clearly climb up here. Why though? I don't know. What the? Okay. It's good to discover that stuff.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me.
What is
I'd have
this?
pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look.
Yeah, I
you
am
got about you.
AMD.
You do got a certain
enjoy your Lurk
feral
Metal.
look in your eye, though. Okay, I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice
Invasive
of the
marketing. I
displaced.
mean, that pretty well
That's what those in
describes
the order
it.
call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account, I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't
Well, I
align
mean-
with their vision of a perfect universe.
Why would they be? Why would they
Happy
be?
as I am to make your acquaintance. I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
Being former Auntie's Choice, you'll understand if I ask for a reward. What makes you think they're gonna listen to me?
For all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
Fair. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on
Why
our
not?
side for a change.
That's what we're here
We can
for.
Find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
This dude's armor looks sick, but it's like an overgrown mining helmet.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Hold on, where's the one?
Is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Selling people's bags.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Friends, neighbor, apologies, outsider.
I know, I did a lot of chat, guys. I apologize.
Usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I
like
hear
her
what common lay
makeup.
people are saying, and
her
the wide
hair.
array of bodily noises.
They did a
they
really
make.
good job on that.
Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard.
You
around
didn't tell me
here.
anything about what's
As I'm
going
sure
on.
You've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall I am
Dude, these guys and their
single-handedly making a difference
statistics.
here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Y'all a bunch of nerds.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved.
Where do we go now?
I feel like this lady up here just smoking away. Oh,
A visitor.
there's somebody I could talk to. I'll talk to you in a second.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
You're not important, so it is you that I need to talk to. Excuse me. Oh.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
That's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, "Rollo Nast,
Just
our
live off
seer
of
has
mathematic
predicted you must wear a
horoscopes, dude."
helmet today." I borrowed one as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Oh my god.
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
That's so funny. I mean, people grasp onto their thing, right? Where do I need to go? Oh, I'm in the search. Okay, it's here. Is it? Oh, present and future company excluded. Okay. All right, BRB guys, give me 2 seconds. All right. We're back. Sorry, guys. All right. So, we've all heard of, breaking the seal, right? I swear, streamer seal is so much worse. Like, you break that seal, you're done, man. You might as well, start streaming from the bathroom. As you're gonna love there. It's so bad.
Order's knowledge?
No. Number crunching zealots.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
Oh, this is...
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Surely. But the abbot asked me to be personally responsible for their continued well-being. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Maybe.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order.
A rabble-rouser.
She cleaves to her principles.
That's what I'm going to call my little one.
You can find her
You're a
outside
rabble-rouser.
her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain, more than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the Archivist said so, as the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this.
So this is
leaving
the
only
healer.
moments to see to the Order's needs.
This is our local healer.
But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached if I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my appreciate you. My time is yours. You may prove.
A lab coat? While in TDD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slow. Okay. What is that? A plasma pistol frost converter? What? Leaded jumpsuit. Leaded marksman suit. I can talk. A periscope helmet. Yo, plasma cutter, focus grip. That looks sick. Plasma cutter, serrated blade. Oh, there's a... Okay. That looks like a melee weapon I need.
By the law, it's you.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. True, but
You
the
don't
Order's
even know
predictions
me.
know you better than you know yourself.
Welcome back, Metal. How you doing? I apparently don't have a unlurk command. I need to do that.
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing
welcome
an
back. Hope you
unhappy
had a good
trail
look.
through the refugees. Of
Lurk?
course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. Since you aren't a refugee...
Blight fortification. I mean, I don't know. I don't even have medication. So, oh, workbench. Let's go. At this one, let's go. You and you. Hey, got an achievement for that. Let's go. Appreciate the warning for that. Hope everything looks good over on the YouTube side. I do have a bitrate warning, but it looks good on my end outside of that. But yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. Crafting. All I got is a silencer for that. Okay. And nothing here. This is so weird. Like, I should be able to update her. I feel like she bugged. I feel like she's bugged and I'm not able to actually complete her, like fully complete her quest or whatever.
You're right. The universe does not
No reason to reason with you.
Ah, you must be the Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect.
Yes.
Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge.
My punctuality.
I'm afraid I've no
Definitely
refreshments
took my
available,
time
but
getting here,
can I
homie.
interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm going to start using bullets. Dude, this game. Decadability. What in the void are you talking about?
Logic, primarily. The study of correct reasoning, sequence, consequence relation. But
I like this
see
dude's
by the
outfit,
glaze in
though.
your eyes, that's of no interest to you, so let's move on, shall we? The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Oh. Do you really want to know? I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make. The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate
That's an
predictions
interesting
on a
name.
vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
Ah, man. Okay, did we just... Yep.
DeVries. Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged maths. Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only
Excuse me?
curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something
You
to do
trying to
with
get the
Enrays,
taste slapped
but
out of your mouth,
beyond
homie?
that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area.
Whoa.
It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher, less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Yeah, time to start busting some kneecaps.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this Stranger, would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
What the fuck's this guy's problem, man? Respectfully, go Voyager. Seriously. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. Ooh. Yeah.
Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the only one doing all the work? That's... Oh, man, these are such good choices, too.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Sierra Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile.
Investigatory.
We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Wow. Words.
Illuminating the path to true erudition.
Sorry, this guy's got me flustered, man. The second guy in this.
I can tell you, I will.
He's an asshole. I want to shoot him.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I do value a good lackey. Having someone who can predict certainly seems handy with a war on. So your friends, colleagues? I don't know, you seem excessively dependent on them.
Oh yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
No, it's not like that at all.
Oh, she got mad at me.
An equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined
That's so funny, like
these days, Wiley?
your companions get butthurt at some of the things you say to people.
But the percentage is
this guy's just a dick.
Considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is... Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Why, Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
It's a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
I don't know. I'm not buying this whole Order thing. I'm really not.
That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news
God.
indeed. Oh, you really must visit.
Like,
The
how are they
observatory is a
buying
true
this?
sight to behold.
Is there really nothing up here? Ah. The joint actuator. That was it.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Yeah. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
This dude's hair's glitching. Thanks. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that these were here. What? Air-cooled machine gun what? Frost head for... Oh my gosh.
Avoid the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Alrighty. Got a few things that we could do. Alright, so this is our region here. Oh, that's a rift anomaly. So, it must be like some side thing that we can do. It's the brothers. This is the camp. That's the main quest. This is... Okay, so these are the two... Alright. Gosh, that's a ways out there. I say... We'll just start here, and then we'll go there. And make our way around. Also, what's the Alright, so talk to the people, matriarchs. A local doctor says the order provides enough medicine to address local sicknesses, but it will keep occurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. An order provisioner appears actively engaged in providing food and medical supplies to the displaced. Reloness says order predictions while not always thorough or completely accurate, have reliably helped him to avoid danger. An order biker appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about their spectacular ways. Let's do this real quick. 'Cause we're right here.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Quasi-illicit.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you. My noggin sure is sore.
Oh, my aching head.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
That's cool.
Greetings. What can I help you with?
Yo, her hair is
Let me
sick.
guess, let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate
That's
the
my
exact
air
nature
you're
of your chief of
breathing.
contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring
Just
off
a
real customers.
tourist.
I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicanid to feed.
Well, I'm sorry to have bugged you.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Sheesh, man.
Look, your nose was just as... Oh.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. All in this together.
Keep your...
Oh, try not to get too close.
Oh, this
My
is the guy I need to
sinuses
get
are
this stuff
stuffed
to.
up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Spontaneous genetic disorders.
I miss my sprats. I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Hey, that's it? Okay.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside a settlement to routes of algorithmic distance to the center of it,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
the very idea
I wish. Between the invaders and the order
Yeah,
defenders,
who else can we talk to?
there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
keep your behavior within acceptable
Wasteland, point of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Thus, if we compare the rates of algorithmic dissonance to the center of it, how could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Who else can I talk to?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
You're telling me.
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do.
Ooh.
After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
It's great. Okay. We're definitely lacking in the hack. That's come up a few times. Let's get a leadership one in there. Yeah, I feel like I need to start working on that stuff. Okay. Directing anyone with a grenade or mine will deal damage and stagger them. Oh, see, this would be a good one for that sneak attack damage, right? Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware auto mechs by sneaking up. It's kind of cool. Inspiring commander. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each companion ability a small amount. Through the keyhole. Oh, you could see. Okay. Assassin after. Oh, okay. It's a speed. Space Ranger. This is the one that I needed for that conversation piece. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. That's what's up.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
There's so many things. Oh my gosh. This would be a nice one. I don't know. I kind of want to either do point blank or sharpshooter. Okay, so shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. Assault rifle, marksman, assault, and sniper rifles. But we could also, you know, bigger magazine sizes. Let's do it. Oh, hey. Scrapping, well, now this is in the containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. While exploring now, periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the mini map. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Yes. Experimental drug conversion, eating food, small amount inhaler charge. No. For crafting. I guess we'll do that one. Okay, resolve the disagreement with the voice of the display. She's investigated the local concerns well enough to resolve this dispute. Seek out the voice of the displaced and let the mediation begin.
Ministrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Yeah.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub-Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? We have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. Collapsed, but we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Yes.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Oh my gosh. We got to move them into the exclusion zone. I don't think...
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Okay.
Thanks again, stranger. The Order won't scare us off that easily.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
So is anything going to be changing now?
Is a self's the grand plan, is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
It should be everything. All right. Cool deal. We got one little small thing out of the way. Yeah, see, okay, so I've completed her thing. But yeah, she's still got that, like, it's like stuck on her. I don't know. She's like bugged out.
We can predict it down to a decimal point. The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
What's up, dude?
Try not to deviate from the norm. Can't say I'm fond of these lodges.
Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll do those the next times. The next time we go live. But I think I am going to call it here, you guys. YouTube, I'll let you guys get out of here. Thank you so much for being here. Do drop a like and, you know, comments, all that good stuff. I appreciate the hint about the case in the ship. I appreciate that over on YouTube. Thank you, Burnt. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time, YouTube. And